Yo, what? I actually make some killer quinoa for someone who doesn't know how to cook. Holy shit. I don't think I've talked about the quinoa on stream yet. I did mention it in my server, cause I never cook, but my friend inspired me to try to cook some quinoa because it's a health food and I do like how it tastes. So I gave it a try and shit's bussin'. Shit's bussin' even the day, like 2 days after I made it. So how are you guys doing today? I feel kind of bad for not ever doing an April Fool's stream yet. I don't know. Maybe I'll do one in the future. It's just it never lines up with the days that I stream, and I kind of feel like I can't just do like a silly little April Fool's thing, right? I'm so devious that I kind of just want to do April Fool's streams all year round. I have tons of ideas for just like weird ass streams to do. And I mean, that's what makes it like April Fool's is like nothing, because I'd want to like go above and beyond, you know? It's tricky. It's tricky being a little jokester. You paused your download of Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis to be here. I don't know how long this game is. My thought is to like play through it, but I really don't know what I'm in for. So we're playing. Well, I'll show you. Cause I did set up a little thing to show you. We're gonna be watching this trailer together. I saw this on Twitter. I shared it. Pat sent it to me later on, and I was like, dude, I already saw that. Hell yeah. I also didn't test the audio, which I said I would for every game. I didn't want to take the time. It would take a few minutes, but I didn't want to take any more time doing that. Bold new direction for the future of Sonic the Hedgehog, or Sonic the Hedgehog. He's fucking dead. Boy's dead. Why did she? I'm wondering why she made that face when she said he's dead. This is insane and remarkable. I'm gonna suck at that part. This is crazy that they just made this. What if this is better than like most other Sonic games? That's what I'm like shook up about. What if it actually is? What if it is better? I'm really nervous that I'm gonna like it better than I liked Sonic Adventure. And I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that person who's like, yeah, Sonic Adventure sucks. I'm the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog fan instead. So no controller support. That's good. That doesn't give me any options. I hate having options. I like being forced into like what I'm supposed to do. So I don't like open world games. I just have bad taste, don't I? Alright, before I get all existential here, let's see if this game gets captured by the standard game capture. Sick. Test animation. Alright. Why is it like... This is just as loud as this is. Okay, maybe not. I'm just dumb, I guess. How's that? You bet it was Eggman? Probably was, to be honest. I was thinking Amy, like a crime of passion. But Shadow is currently trending, so that's a possibility as well. Assist mode. Invincibility? We designed difficulty to the think levels for experienced Sonic fans, but we understand every player has different skill levels and needs. These levels are inhibiting your enjoyment of the game. We hope the assist mode settings will help you tune your ideal experience. Pitfalls and invincibility. This is insane. Rings to win? 100%. Well, I guess we're here all night then. Do I get to... Oh. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Oh, I thought of a really funny name earlier. What name did I think? I didn't think of a funny name, I just thought of something like fucking Rocksalt. Can I fit Rocksalt? I can fit Rocksalt. That's my name, Rocksalt. What does that mean? Is that that Pokemon move? Rocksalt, did I spell that right? Absolutely you did. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Yeah, that's ferocious handwriting. Yeah, I recently realized that my handwriting actually isn't terrible, but it's... I hate cursive. So my cursive is terrible because I hate it. It makes me anxious. The fact that you have to... The pressure of needing to write it in one motion, I can't do that. I have to, like... I like delicately placing the writing utensil down for each single letter. Like, taking my time, you know? Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this my first day on the job? Jitters? Is this... Okay, yeah. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Rocksalt, shake it off. Fuck. You're gonna grill some cheese? Just some cheese? Who slapped me? Rocksalt, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite alright myself. Though feeling a little bittersweet. Why is that? Is that because you're a sweetie? It's because you're a sweetie. Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? I can't sit. I would not go into work the first day and call my boss a sweetie. That's just kind of bizarre. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Oh, that's really sad. I don't get to talk to this guy for many days after this, huh? Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very pleased about it. She's already got her plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Oh, that's like a place in Sonic Unleashed, right? I only know that because I have the soundtrack saved in my playlist. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotel's... I have very generic voices that I give to characters, don't I? I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. I hope my last day is perfect. There had better not be any fucking murders today. What if it's him? He just wanted to leave with a bang. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Oh god. The Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. God, that's like my diet, basically. Oh, I'll never forget that. What's the special? Why do you look so nervous? All we have on this train is a microwave. Oh yeah, that's just a thing that they do, huh? Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Ding ding ding. Glad you can read the menu okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. I want to know why Sonic would be riding this train. If he's the fastest little guy alive, why would he be riding on this train? This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? Oh, you think the train is faster than Sonic because it's not alive? He can run to, like, Alaska in 5 seconds. And back. A murder mystery party? Shit. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. So it's a murder mystery. Are they gonna actually kill someone, though? Please? Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. Now I understand why Amy was smirking. This is just Among Us, but, like, with no death. They're just playing, like, Escape Room Among Us. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Am I playing too? I'll make you proud, sir. Glad this old man can rest easy. Knuckles sus. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard? Ooh, it's so pretty. Look at it. Look, and he said they're opening, and watch. Oh, I thought I was gonna animate the opening doors. There's Amy, there's Knuckles, there's Sonic. She's so cute. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I don't remember his fucking voice. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. It's her birthday party, okay. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't, take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? I just realized I'm not gonna be able to voice any of these characters properly. I'm gonna forget what voices I gave all of them. It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? That's true. What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Rocksalt. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? He called me pal. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm sorry, I just need a moment. He called me pal. Righto, friend. Sorry, rightio. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Hey, sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Rocksalt, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. We'll collect your ticket. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Yeah, he's got Knuckles for a reason, don't he? Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Look, it's so pristine. Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt in any jaded heart. I don't like jelly, so I don't think I'd like that very much. No way, I brought my own. Oh, I guess I do. Actually, I love it. I fucking love gelatin. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day, and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. He called me a sparkle gelatin buddy. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Is he world famous? Don't worry about it. I just like helping. Helping with a birthday party? Okay. Oh, he just means in general. It's just his trait. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. Is this canon? Like, is this just kind of like a way of Sega secretly giving us, like, some insight on the world of Sonic? Like, we're learning about... This is like world-building Sonic? I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second, is he... Is he... Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yeah, have fun now. This is the last entry chronologically in Sonic timeline. Yeah, he actually does die. He wasn't supposed to actually die. It's just like a little dinner, like, birthday party. But he actually does die. Will do. Thanks. Oh, I don't even fucking remember this dude's voice. Would we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? Oh. He's looking right at me. He studies ninjutsu, so that makes him psychic. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? Sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling to walls? Cling to walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Okay. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. Seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. He has like an accent, right? He has like a Boston accent or something. I don't think I can do like accents. I can do slightly different voices, but not accents. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. What is it? Is this the chili dog dispenser? Mmm, yummy. Don't mind if I do. Rocksalt, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Rocksalt only gets one of those if they ask. Please say something. Did the arm just kind of nod? Alright. Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat, those snacks look really tasty, too. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. She's so freaking cute, dude. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Is this canon? Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this? Is that ooh, it's a birthday key. That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. What is... So she can just go into another room. She can go into another car and just be by herself if she wants to be. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare, brr, so cold. Rocksalt, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. I actually have no clue what this character's voice is at all. What game? She's in like she's only in like Rush, right? She's in like the DS games and that's it. She goes into the engine and takes a poo in it. Well, when it's your birthday, you're allowed to do that. She was in 06. I didn't even know that. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. Did I skip what she said? A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Oh yeah, her character like changed, didn't it? She has an inconsistent character. Like they changed like the lore for her, right? From like the 2 games that she was in. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate one? Just here for Amy's birthday. Then I'll hop back on to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world, more than my own. So I admit, I'm a bit excited. Absolutely amazing how the princess of an alternate dimension just dropped everything to show up to her alternate universe self's friend's birthday party. That's confusing, the way that you worded that, but I believe you. You don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Your sandwich smells like mustard and you didn't even put mustard on it. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. It's not how you... I don't think that's how you address a situation like that. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Right. Oh, it's the... Oh! What's sticking out the napkin holder? Look! Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to my inventory. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Rocksalt, why don't you show our friend here what you have picked up? I got this. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thank you. Thanks so much to you both. I was really worried sick you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Oh, old Rocksalt here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. That's awesome. They don't even make you hold the item before interacting with the character. Shit game. What? Well, we haven't gone to parts where we're actually gonna do... We're probably gonna do that with stuff. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Where are we going? Is this a thing that actually happens? Are there murder mystery trains? And if so, do you get off at a different stop? Or do you just get on, you just ride, and then you get back off where you got onto the train? Five Nights at Rocksalt's security breach. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? Assist Rocksalt if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. I assume you just get off at whatever stop comes after the mystery is solved. But what the is this? But is this a real thing that happens? Is this real? Because why would you get off at some random ass stop? How are you gonna get home? Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Rocksalt here if you need anything. Oh, so I just know everything now, huh? Sounds good. That's a mystery for another day. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. They're so... What? I need my friends to do something like this. Just like... They bought these outfits? They bought these outfits for Amy's birthday. Is it actually Amy's birthday? Legitimately? Does she have a canon birthday? Let me look that up. Probably not. Amy Rose birthday. Oh, her birthday is... It says September 23rd. But I'm assuming that was... Wait, September 23rd, 1985. Was that... That was way before, like, the games came out, right? Well, maybe, like... She's, like, 13, right? So that's, like, 13 years before. I don't know about period outfits or murder mysteries, but I'm down as fuck to go on a train. Have you never been on a train? You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, onto the nitty-gritty. Why did Shadow come to her birthday? He's just a nice guy, after all? You had fun on... I don't know. I don't think I've ever had fun on a train because... Whenever I go on a train, I have to bring a bunch of luggage because we're going someplace, like we're traveling someplace. And I always, anytime I go on any vehicle that I need to bring luggage on, I always get nervous because I don't know. I'm just paranoid, so I think I'm gonna like lose something or like drop something, and I won't be able to get it back, obviously, because it's on public transportation. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules! Oh. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. He has to, like, actually go there? Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Oh, so he's not even a suspect. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. My voice for her is going to be the same exact voice that I give Tails. Just a little heads up on that. You're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry. Both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library. Why is the butcher in the library? Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Reading meat books. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Well, naturally, it's your birthday. You gotta do that. Did you all get that? Oh, did I get all that? Why do I need to have all that? I was listening in. I hope that's okay. More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each. What? You're a real one. You just had this. Damn. Graphic design, bro. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. All right, I'm gonna read that again, except without the voice so that I understand what she just said. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. Okay, so it's okay. I thought she just meant like, oh, if you feel like killing someone, just kill him. But you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Okay. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can. Find clues and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle. I thought this said imagine. And the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. All right. There's a murderer among us. Boom, 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 boom. This is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. It is kind of scary. Is she just into this? I'll admit, I'm nervous too. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone is doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you think they're... It's gotta be the butcher, right? It's kind of a grim job to have on just like a train. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? Wait, does she know? She doesn't know who it is. How do they know who it is? How did they determine who it is? You know what I mean? Like, it's not just like... Did they decide... Do they decide amongst themselves and then just the detective and the journalist don't know? You think the murderer should be the journalist? I don't know. I'm not ruling out these two. They could be the murderer. Even though they said that they aren't, I'm still gonna suspect them. Do you know what their character motivations are? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. Who wrote them? Who wrote them? That's what I want to know. Like, you planned this whole thing. You sent them, you told them what they should wear, and I thought you sent them the lore cards. Are they just randomized? Did you buy them off of like a service? Yeah, you wrote with them. She probably got them from like a mystery subscription service. She just like randomly, she has no idea who's who. She just randomly gave them their cards. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Nosy person, just nosy person turned journalist? Okay. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Oh no, the Among Us is happening. The train started moving. It's so fast, grab onto something. What's going on? I'm slipping. Hold on. What the fuck? I can't. No. Did we just crash and die? Oh shit. You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. Fuck. This train can reach such incredible speeds. It might even rival Sonic himself. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. Yeah, you should probably... If that was meant to happen, that's kind of fucked up because that's pretty dangerous. We should go check on the others. Rocksalt, could you get the door? Of course. Seems the door's blocked. I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Did you not bring it? What? She didn't bring it or something? Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy, she's hiding something. I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Did she whack? Did she whack Sonic? And then the hammer has blood on it, so she has to hide it? Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about it. You can't interrogate the birthday girl, that's fucked up. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy and uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure you're paying us. Yep. Understood. That did happen. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. She has a spoon. Why is she suspiciously holding a spoon right now? What's this, a rod? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but it's like... But I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. That's dangerous, bro. Stick is added to my inventory. Nice. Something's always in the trash. Let's check here. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Okay, we can only look at the stuff on the floor, it seems. Not the toilet paper, though. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled ice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Did you sue? I would have sewn. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. That's true. Shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey, Rocksalt, look closely at this. Someone took a big chomp out of it. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into. And I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. It's added to my inventory? I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. I want to see what the other stuff is, though. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. Yeah, why did Amy take a big chomp out of the shelf? I've only had microwave lunches this week. Fuck. I think we did look at everything, didn't we? What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. We gotta start the interrogation. We have all the stuff we need. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accused me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? Wait, that was a question. Why wasn't there a question mark? I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done, in that time? Microwaved a chili dog, attempted to escape, murdered a suspect. There is no one here other than you and Tails, and are either of you murdered? Plus, Amy and I are rules that can't be murderers. Well, who's to say that she decided that she wants to be a murderer? Some rethinking is in order. Amy was awake before Tails and I were murdered. Just say it again. Why did either of these matter? Attempted to escape? I don't think you were sitting idly while Rocksalt and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it, because you don't want to be in the closet. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do you have evidence to prove that? Rocksalt, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? I'd say some sort of stick on closer inspection. It could also be a handle. Yeah, this is our best piece of evidence because this might have been the handle to the door. I don't know. I'm not quite sure that this will convince Amy. Let's give it another try. What? That's alright. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? I guess I'd just be bad at Ace Attorney, huh? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? Now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Well, let's follow the train of thought, fire comeback. Like Sonic would do. Think. Oh, what is... Oh, fuck. This is what Sonic would do? Wait. Oh, this is weird. Wait, do I have to get every single ring? Isn't that, oh, because there's a set number of rings, alright. I thought it meant you have to get every single ring. This is like my brain blast moment. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage here was before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? Oh, baby, we got you on this one. We know exactly what happened. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Oh. You gotta scratch your brain. You gotta open your skull and just scratch your brain, and we'll find the answer that way. Oh, fuck. Got enough rings. We're thinking. We're really doing it. We got an answer somehow. I like that it says Rocksalt stream gear. That's really good. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer. Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? It's actually the handle to your... I knew it! I fucking knew it. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. We fucking got him, boys. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with the hammer, but I failed. Why didn't she tell us that? Why was she trying to hide that? I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. Well, I don't... That was... She could have hit it a little better. She was just standing in front of it, kind of, a little bit. And that's all. Never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be, like, super strong? It's one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Okay. One big whack. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, and a little elbow grease there and fixed. Tails, thank you. You put so much elbow grease in this. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Yeah, why did she hit it so that it would go... Alright. Alright, stand back. That looks fucking sick, dude. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it, we're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Wait, is that... Oh! My boy's dead. Fuck. It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic. That's cursed. That's a cursed still of a video game. Someone should edit it to make him really bloody so it's like an actual murder. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait, I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Bro, you good? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Someone actually fucked him up, dude. Okay, he's alive, but he's like actually like knocked the fuck out. Sonic, did you run out of rings? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, no, no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Rocksalt. What can I do? What do I do? I need you to do... Yeah, I don't need to watch that again. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Rocksalt, my favorite employee. How am I your favorite employee? Sonic, are you okay, bro? Say psych right now. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I can't just risk it. Wait, why would I not stay here and try to, like, tend to his wounds then? I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Whew. We in it? The saloon car. Whoa, look at this place. Amy? I've looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? Sonic is actually... Sonic's... He's gone, man. He's gone. He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. My friend's pain is funny. Yeah, he actually saw. If he's that good at acting. Wait, he's. Well, here's the thing. If that's acting, that's bad acting. Because if he's supposed to be dead, he shouldn't be saying that shit. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. When he said, please call. Please call an ambulance immediately. My heart stopped. I should have listened to him. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Ha, fair. I have like a backpack? Yo, that'd be sick. I have like a suit. This is like really elaborate, but like I have a backpack. It has like a microwave hanging off of it, and I have like all the food in the backpack. Kinda dope. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Oh, you forgot that already? Microwave keychain. An operational microwave keychain. I mean, they have operational microwave arcade things. Why can't they have a operational microwave keychain too? Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. The moment you've been waiting for. What's up, Red Lad? You varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon? Just trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. Aw. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? Yeah, what an asshole. Yeah, Red Lad, you showed up as soon as the Red Lad was on the screen. That's kind of crazy of you. I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Rocksalt, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Oh, we're gonna push him when we have like enough stuff on him. All right, let's do it. The bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack. Kind of bland. Seems like someone licked all the salt off of them. Or maybe they're just unsalted. Yo, let's ask this guy. He knows what's up. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What is he blushing? What's the arm doing to my hair? You fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Probably well. Why am I here? Rocksalt, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Is that blood on that? No, that's lipstick. I think. If it's blood, that's just probably a separate issue, if that's blood. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty. Rocksalt, this one has lipstick on the rim. Maybe Knuckles was trying a new, Oh, that's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. Used cups are added to your inventory. What is Amy doing right now? Is she not solving the mystery? Oh, that's all smashed up too. That's probably important. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have some faith, buddy. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Elma Chow. I hate to see them like this. What did they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Okay. What is the point of this if there's not usually something? Oh, I guess that's alright. That makes sense. Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Fuck, I wanted to play that shit, man. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Very interesting. Who could have done that? Yeah, I wonder. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcade is added to your inventory. Yeah, Knuckles, you outrageous fellow. Are you rage gaming again? I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. This seems like a situation of flirting gone awry. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Why is he not complimented? He's a cool guy. That just makes me sad, man. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave. Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, just let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Rocksalt, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. Fuck. Start interrogation. Knuckles, Rocksalt, and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence, too. We do. Rocksalt, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Smash Super Monkey Ball arcade machine. Completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. Real shame. It's not April Fool's Day. April Fool's. Fuck, you got me. You got me. The arcade machine? Ha. What makes you think I touched it? Here we go. I like that it has the buttons that I actually am using to play the game. Fuck. Uh-oh, it just got like a little trickier here. Uh-oh. Well, you see, you have no argument here. You're too weak. Ouch. Why is the music still playing? Rocksalt, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? Okay. Alright, I think it's long enough that I don't have to, like, try and perfect it. Yeah. Oh, we got him. We got this in the bag. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Wait, how come when I... Oh, okay. It's like, how come when I thought Tails had the idea? That doesn't add up. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? The fact that they're punches. You're quitting your job as mod here? What is it? It doesn't reek here, does it? Nah, I think it smells fine. I don't know. I don't know if you're serious, but I think it smells okay. What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag, and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Rocksalt, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. I'm busy, Knuckles. I'm busy thinking, so I can't fight you. Oh, thinking is fucking hard. This isn't even... This is the easiest... This is a fucking baby game. This is legitimately like a baby version of a Sonic game. I'm fucking it up. April Fools, you're so fucking stupid. You should see a look on your face. Damn, you got me. Ban that guy for like 3 months. Now, now Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Rocksalt, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball all fixed. Am I really gonna have to like super focus on this shit? What? No, stop! I'm gonna fucking cry, man. Not enough rings. Yeah, go around again. Stop losing rings. Oh, you know what? I thought it was like a Tiger electronic game. I thought there were 3. All right, I'm a fuck up. I thought it was only 3 spots that I could land on. All right. It also doesn't help that this is from like an isometric view. No! Fuck that, man. Okay. Now I finally think. This is how hard it actually is to think. This is pretty accurate. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Vector. Toast, apple, bread, ultim, bagel, and candy. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. By 1 point. By 1 point. Holy crap. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Urgh. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. His lipstick. His lipstick was on that earlier. His lipstick, look, his lipstick is on the arcade cabinet. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, drat. Fuck. No. No, I was trying to get all of them. It's true, I suck at video games. What can I say? I don't even know how that... I don't even know how that happened. Okay. There we go. I just have to, like... Basically, I just have to avoid those. You know, I don't even have to think about collecting the stuff. It just kind of happens. Now, Rocksalt, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Really? No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade. It's not like that. It's not, I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. We're on the right track here. It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his wins. Well, look, the fucking Sonic tree is out there. I just realized that. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told you an abridged version. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. So why did we even bother with this if Amy already knows? Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what if the cup with the lipstick mark? That one was mine. Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. Okay. Vector was here, or he left, and then Knuckles destroyed the machine after that. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Rocksalt, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. Yeah, this one felt weird to me. Who's Old Tim? Yo, Old Tim was in here playing the game too. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Old Tim? Ultimate Life Form? You may not know, Rocksalt, but there's someone who goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form. Well, he would really type that into an arcade cabinet? You could just type Shadow. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first one to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. A key. A key. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? Oh, she has the... How are we gonna get through? Is he gonna let us through? I think she has some sort of key too. Yeah, special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. Oh, I should have put on an accent for that. Like I said, I don't do accents. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get in here, but it seems we can move on. Yeah. Like, looking at all the evidence that I was looking at, I really felt like we were gonna get, like, one thing out of this. But that was a lot. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Knuckles and Butler. I mean, Detective Tails and Butler. I like to pet her when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Rocksalt, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Rocksalt. Wait, what if Sonic wants a chili dog in the other room? He for sure does, right? I guess he knows how to use the microwave, though. He'll be fine. Coming. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dang nabbit. You got it, partner. Onwards. So the library is next? Ooh, hang in there. There was something that I wanted to talk about too. Just real quick, just a little side note real quick. Because this was really interesting to me. I never have like vivid dreams or dreams that are interesting enough to talk about. But last night I suppose it was, or it's more like noon. When I went back to sleep at noon, I had this like vividish dream, and I think it was inspired by this horror game that I watched. And it's like a horror themed dream, but it was cool. Like, I didn't wake up in a cold sweat or anything. I just thought it was cool. Let me see. I like wrote a whole thing for it, and I'll tell you the story. You're watching this at the same time as Adult Swim. What is their April Fool's joke right now? So, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what inspired this dream. I was watching some of what's it called? Escape the Backrooms or something. It's called something like that. One of the levels in that I really like. I think they changed it though. It's like a party level. So it's like it's really hard to explain. I'll play the music for you or something later. I generated smiling friends. That's pretty cool. So I just really like the vibe of that level, and I've been thinking about it a lot. So I had this dream where I'm just gonna read it word for word. So I was going to cross this little bridge. So there's like this little bridge over a stream or something, and there were a bunch of houses on the other side of the bridge. And when I looked over to the houses, they all had TV. Not only could I see TVs through the windows, but they all had static on them. And the most notable, like, kind of liminal little situation was on the top left. There was a TV in like a mustard yellow room. It looked like it was an attic, but it was like mustard yellow, and it had like a Teletubby in front of the TV, and it was like kind of unsettling. And of course my dream self, like my real self went to pull out my phone to take like a picture. So I was like, yo, this is dope. Look at all these like static TVs I can see through these windows. So I went to take a picture, and my phone like glitched. Like the screen had like bars going down it. So I was like, ooh, it's kind of weird. So I put my phone down for like a moment, just as like I don't know, like as a recoil or like a reaction to it. And then I started hearing like a baby crying, and I looked down on the other side of the bridge, just like on the corner of the other side of the bridge, there was like a baby and it was like, it looked almost like someone threw this little, you know, those short white laundry baskets? It looks like someone like kind of threw that on the side of the road. Not out of a car or anything, but just like kind of plopped it off onto the sidewalk, and there was a baby just kind of like dangling from the side of this laundry basket. Very bizarre. The cool part of the dream, it was a very brief dream. It was like a brief like demo horror game experience. Like super brief. But it was just, the static TVs were a cool vibe. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, SBO and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both so sweet, thank you. Vectors, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Want to join us in finding clues? Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick! But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Is it that's not the voice I've been giving him. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl. The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Why is Charmy not here? Isn't he part of their triad? Don't they have a detective agency and Charmy is also in it? That's why I was kind of expecting them to be involved in the whole, like, detective story. Like, I thought they were going to be the detectives. I guess it's a little more interesting that he is. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved. I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure, Whoa. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la. Dee dee dee. It's pretty cool. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Rocksalt and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy and everyone had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. Oh, yeah, you have to pull up the map to explain it? When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yup. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup in the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. What? But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on a hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Now I'm reading this and trying to remember that she shouted "No way" Because I want to look at this and see what she said no way to. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. Based game, by the way, you should buy it. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Oh, they're actually moving the little icons. I can't pay attention to that. Then returned to the lounge car, where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. Yeah, how the fuck? We only had one bookshelf to worry about and it screwed us over. How did you guys survive in this room just full of them? We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us everyone murdered Sonic. Yeah, that's all that happened. Oh, that's wrong. Whatever. That was, I changed it. My headcanon is that Vector actually said that line. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector and SBO couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return. Oh. You return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reasoning for leaving his post, and determine if SBO was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. So we're the brochures. I want to know about this. Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh, excuse me. Rocksalt, look at this. There's a couple maps here. Seems to be the map of the library car. Oh, that was me. Seems to be the map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's still stalactites. Nah, leave it. What if I want it? What if I want it, Tails? Fuck you, man. You ever think about me? So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. Sadly, I have no interest in picking up these books. Oh, that's me. Why can't I have a little... I literally have a little character model. Why can't they pop it up whenever my lines are being said? A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for those poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Yo, don't tell this guy about the Holocaust, right? His empathy will go crazy. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much, but islands are fun and all. Wait, the islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone has been everywhere, haven't they? Yeah, what are they gonna do when, like, when they travel the entire planet? Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me, no time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the books. That was. Oh, we have time to do this, but we don't have time to put the books away? Doesn't that seem a little more urgent? It's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. Why does that sound like a direct insult? You're like a genius in a train library right now. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. Ooh, the manual. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but this is interesting. Why wouldn't they put it back in alphabetical order? Clearly, we're dealing with an idiot who doesn't know alphabetical order. Or, alright, I'm not gonna say idiot, because there are smart people who are just not educated. So we're dealing with an uneducated, potentially smart individual here. Let's make note of this. Come on, it looks empty. There's got to be something in this one. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here. I hate to say it, but there's nothing in here. Oh, I really thought there would be something in there. I did. Rocksalt, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm... Whatever, man. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, these trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Rocksalt, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Am I unconventional? That's very conventional. Have you ever played Pokemon or Resident Evil? That's a thing in Resident Evil, isn't it? Is it? You get something out of a trash can in Resident Evil, right? Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy. So plush, puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Rocksalt, no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time, I'd have 3 rings. Oh, poor thing, that arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Hung in dar. The chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. I really needed this today. This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to give up, to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. It's just a dude, man. Right? Yeah, I definitely don't think so. Do we can just pass through now? There's nothing else. Oh, look, it's protagonist from Sonic Forces. That's crazy. It's crazy that I recognize that, even though I don't really play Sonic. Chaos Cola. Check out our book club. Book of the month. Gone Gal. Can I go back? I kind of want to see if there's an Easter egg like that, and like when we back up. What's this bright red book? Oh yuck! This reeks of evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. All right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Man's making a career for himself outside of evil genius. I think you guys should, as his rivals, as his like sworn enemies, I think you guys should support these things that he does, so he doesn't do the evil shit. You know what I mean? Like, hey, he wants to write about himself. Cool. He wants to like teach people new recipes and shit. That's good. I think that's really good. Why are you saying ew? Why are you saying this reeks? It's good. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. There's like nothing else in here. What did we find? Found a book and a, I don't know, let's talk to, fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. God, what caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Interrogation. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first? Very well. I kind of want the other, I want to hear what his train poem is going to be. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's got to be a reason he's doing this. Should we make note of it? Yeah, I believe we should. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. Okay. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. What if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Rocksalt and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. I'll be honest with you, I blacked out for a moment while I was like looking through all the stuff in this room. I completely forgot that this is what we were trying to prove. So why Vector left, I don't even remember what he said his reason was, and if Espio was really reading. We don't have enough, do we have enough solid evidence for both of those? Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I'll be real. I would be bored in there too. I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out. It seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings to our attention you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till he's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't know you, that detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? Good point, I think. What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book that might be. Rocksalt, could you help me out? Alright, Rocksalt, what book do we think Espio might have been reading? Oh, it's not the Eggman one? It's the Mirage Manual? That's a little sus. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? It's thinking time. It's stinking time, baby. Oh, now it's 4 wide. That could be better or worse for... Yeah, that was sucks a little bit. Okay. Fuck! You're both grasping, I knew it. Okay. Ooh, mama! This is insane, man. Alright, we got plenty. Alright, alright, alright. What do we get? What do we gather? There are books scattered around the floor, sure. But the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual. Meaning someone, at the very least, picked up the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. Why would he put it... Bro really put it in the incorrect place? This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO. A butcher and a poet, friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. I think I didn't realize this ever, but I think SBO might be my favorite character. I thought it was Amy. I just think Amy has an adorable design. And she's like fun. She's a fun character, but like SBO is funny, I guess. What else is SBO in? He's in like a few games too, right? I know he's in Sonic Heroes. Is he in like... He's not in like Sonic Riders too, is he? Is he in anything else? They have so many characters, but they don't have like as many games as they have characters. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Rocksalt, if you don't mind. He's in your house, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Page 97. Would you remember what happened on a particular page? Oh, okay. I just did that. All right. I was like, you can't just say a page and expect dude to like know what happened there. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms during events can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. He's in Hero's Shadow. He's really in Shadow? He's in Generations, alright. And the murder of Sonic the Spike Beast. Is this your April Fool's gimmick, is spelling in like this weird text? Or is this just a new phase that you're gonna try out from now on? I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. They have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. So if he tried to bring his cleaver, it would have been fucked anyways. I don't see any weird text. Okay. I'm gonna check Twitter right now. Here's a look at the AMC, the Super Mario Bros. Movie popcorn tin. Available at AMC locations beginning April 5th. Why did I say March? I looked at the word April and I said March. I kind of want that. Holy fuck, I kind of want that. I ought to go to a AMC theater to watch it then. Now you just have me scrolling through Twitter. April Fools. Am I supposed to look at your Twitter? Yo, I gotta work on like actually doing April Fool's stuff. I'm really bad at it. Seems like Espio aced that question. Rocksalt, hit him with another one. Okay, which page should I choose? Oh, this is fun. I kind of like this. 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, cancellation. I was like, what? I thought that meant like if we canceled on the guests, like if we had to like if the train needed maintenance or something, and we were like, nope, can't take any guests, but pay us a fee. Yeah, no, that I mean could be better, but it makes sense. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Rocksalt. Let's see if Espio can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? Let's go 56. What was implemented to support the... what are the odds that any of these, like, different pages actually give you different questions? Probably pretty good. I want to give this game the benefit of the doubt that it would do something like that instead of just, like, deciding that... like, did they write a whole like, an actual whole manual for this shit? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. All right. Now, did I pass your little test? You sure did, buddy. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both have the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. He just read through a manual for fun. But he answered all the questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Well, he definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we don't have evidence to back it up. Rocksalt? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Rocksalt, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who saw Espio reading. The lipstick on the cup! That's it! Imagine if we actually just, like, still had that. This one? Not sure what you're trying to say with that. Don't waste my time. Not sure that's right, Rocksalt. What? This? Oh, Shadow's lock. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what is this? What this has to do with anything? We're up, Rocksalt. Let's get our argument together. Thinking time, baby. Oh, I should have gone to the right. Just remain calm. Okay, that's not gonna be enough. I need to remain calm and also just like go fucking crazy. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm getting better at this, which is good. I thought it would get harder with each one, so I would get worse with each one, but I'm learning how to play it. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. So that's pretty cool. That's a cool little fact. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. It's Shadow then. How easy is that? It's Shadow. Shadow went through, beat the high score, whatever, and then went to kill Sonic, and now he's like hiding somewhere behind us. He's behind us right now. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in the book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, we got a steamed ham situation over here. I can sense Espio's desperation here, defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. Doesn't he have invisibility powers? He can literally just turn invisible, right? It's a mystery, my dear Rocksalt. One that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book that I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? He's embarrassed to admit he just went to the bathroom. What should I do? Here's the thing. I hate seeing friends argue like this, but I think Tails might be onto something because Espio's got like a cool demeanor overall, right? Like he's just a chill guy, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think he would like crumble so bad if there wasn't something. Join Tails. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning in. Am I gonna think? Oh. SPO. That's very smart, yeah. That's a very patronizing way to refer to your message. Yeah, SPO. That's so cute of you. Rocksalt, my favorite and beloved employee that I've only met today. Please, protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. Oh, he's laughing during that. Okay. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? Wait, oh. I'm not used to thinking this hard while playing video games. I need a piece of evidence that shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another. But this is my last piece of evidence. I guess maybe we'll point something out on the map. I thought this was related to Rouge though, so. Alright, let's get my thoughts in order. I guess it was the right thing. How are you guys liking this game so far? I definitely think it's quality. Fuck, I needed some of those, I think. Espio is blind. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this one again. Nope, never mind. Oh! Yeah, never mind. I think this is a cute little game. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. Wait, they're right across from one another, a straight path. Yep. I mean, that's kind of how exits are on a train, but go on. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? I mean, is that actually just a bookshelf? Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot. Because a bookcase is in the way. Why was Bro hiding behind a bookcase? And not using his invisibility powers that he has. That I know that he has because Sonic Heroes is the one Sonic game that I played. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. Makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping. I was grasping despite telling the truth. Tails almost gaslit Espio. What the fuck? He's like, wait a second. Am I the murderer? Hold on. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Let's get it. Is that actually blood on his... Alright, we don't have to talk about that. Okay. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems like the door next to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Yeah, well, I mean, we looked at the lock and it was not locked, so that makes some sense. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give him heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick tick tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. That reminds me. TikTok is still in the process of being banned, right? Did they end up banning it yet? I've been curious about that, cause like, I remember back when they were first talking about banning it, I was like, oh sweet. TikTok is freaking cringe, bro. But now, a lot of my friends are using it like people used to use Vine. And I am seeing a lot of funny TikToks. I have not touched the app myself in any way to be able to see the funnies on the app, but I use the filter that is YouTube to watch the funny TikToks, and there are some funny ones, but overall it's just like I don't want to touch it. At this point I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Rocksalt, let's see what's next. Coming. Bring me any meat to slice up. No, I'm not sure we will, actually. Your loss. May the breeze drift you towards success. A one-sentence poem for you. Are italics enough to qualify as a poem? I think I kind of love this game a little bit. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books any longer? The mystery calls, my dear boy. Okay, the investigation continues. Who are we gonna see next? I don't remember. The casino. Let's go. Oh, look at this little buster. This little sucker. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. That's weird. Did I do that last time? Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. Now this is gonna get confusing because I don't know what voice to give either of these characters, so. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you've told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Hey, please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right, folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about a treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. Is that how you, why do I feel like that's exactly how you pronounce it? But I'm also kind of scared that I knew to say it like that. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? 230401. Someone write that down. I found the train's blueprints in a library car with a safe code written right on it. Score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints. Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. How is there an What kind of a train is this? We have an elevator now? I don't understand. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Rocksalt, don't you have an opinion on this? It's time for a 5-finger discount? Yo, stealing is for squares, dude. I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master. I must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone say. No, my cool and mysterious reputation, it's crumbling. Alright, I'm in, I'll help. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Rocksalt are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Oh god. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? That looks nice. Access to the Fabergé chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. Security guard has the access key. Do we distract the guard seems like the smart choice. There's so many of us. We could do that. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Rocksalt, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. I'll just give her the fucking Raven voice. She's making a look like that. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Wait. Why not me? Why does it have to be one of you three? We just all agreed that we're all, like, really charming. Okay, Blaze doesn't... Rouge wants to steal this shit. Tails is smart. Let's have Tails do it. Sure, I could be the distraction. I don't like the way he said that, Vito. I just said I would do something and I didn't. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really, I could do it. Sorry, buddy, but I think you'll be better off elsewhere. Fuck. Who's distracting the... Oh, there has to be... Alright, what if I... Rouge wants to go, though. That's why I'm... Think you could distract the card, Blaze? The guard? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great, her voice is so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Push a bunch... Alright, let me read it from top down like a normal human being. Pretend the claw machine is stuck. That one's terrible. Push a bunch of poker chips on the floor. You probably... That's not going to do anything because the robot hands are just going to pick it up. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. That's the winner. You'll have them talking for years on that one. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rafters. Ask for the card. Pick their pocket. We already know she can do it. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Rocksalt, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster. Push the security guard over. Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Wait, with the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. I guess this, I don't know. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. With the card obtained... Alright. So there's a drink without a... We can't push him. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... Celebratory dance? Now that's a proper victory! Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them, have Tails disable them. Tie them into one big knot. We'll have Tails disable them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Imagine you're not in pain. Because, I mean, it's all in the mind anyways. Pain goes from your nerves to your brain. So, like, if you think hard enough, it doesn't hurt. Tails managed to do it! Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. So it's an up elevator. That answers some of my questions. Here we are. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter, now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Do we know which Is that the exit? No question. No question. This has to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code on the blueprints to find out Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow, look! It's here. Haha, I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All I need to do is twist it. It explodes. It's gonna explode! What the fuck? Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because the egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg, now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge! Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. I mean, I'm the salt, aren't I? Really, Rocksalt? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Rock the egg to sleep. Chaos. Control the egg away. Tell the egg to stop. That's a good one. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Throw and lock it in the safe. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials? How are you supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Take one for the team? Open it up to see if there's wires to cut. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one like the movies. This isn't a movie, Rocksalt. This is real life. He's got a fucking point, man. Let Rouge kiss the egg? I mean, we're here, we might as well. As they say, love always prevails. Oh, should be a little kiss sound. Is that the first voice sound we've got? I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Flip the egg upside down. Wait, twist the egg again. Great idea. Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Am I just gonna do all... Smashed against the wall. All right, here goes nothing. Rouge, we should probably think of a different plan. I'm just gonna go through all of these before I find the right one. Wait, let it finish ticking and see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Rocksalt. That is our goal. Make it watch a Bianca baby game stream. Yeah, then it'll stop ticking. That's what happens when you watch my streams. Your brain stops, like, working and functioning. Listen, I get that, but... What if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right! Rocksalt, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have much time. Sorry, it's just... Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During the event, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible... Yep. The robotic arms can also detect weapons and explosives. Some really good little detail to remember. It's just like a... What if this is just a cooking timer, isn't it? It's actually just a cooking timer. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train, disguised as the Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing to enter either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both were really onto something. Phew. My, well that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Look what's inside. Yo, what? Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy too. Fucking drip. Put that on immediately, Rouge. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite. I pronounced that wrong. She drooling over a sparkly ornament? That's fucking dope, though. I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us, I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. Alright. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back to their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. The hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. And can you blame her? Can you blame her? What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance, as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. How do you know that? What is our... Actually... Are we the weakest person here? That's kind of scary to think about. We have, like, really powerful... Yeah. We'll get out of your way for now, then. I'd rather not think too hard about that, because, like... We don't have any powers at all, do we? Except murder mystery solving? Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have had just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Rocksalt. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. The compatibilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular and remarkable. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. Oh, what? That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen that has had Eggman's mug on it. So I'm not too surprised to see this here. That is a weird bit of lore as well. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, want to play Backjack? I don't know how to play that. I don't know how to play either. Rocksalt, we simply don't have time for this. We must engage Sonic. Or avenge Sonic. Or engage him. I don't know. Probably a good point. Alright. Play the slots. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Oh, I lost. Do I try? Yeah, absolutely. Big money, big money. Oh, I lost. Do I try again? Yep. How am I playing this? Rocksalt, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money! I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see! Also, is there a trash can in here? Well, I lost, but maybe next time I'll get it. Come on. I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time. I don't need to pay any rent or anything. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy. The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear the abandonment be more beneficial. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. Just one more. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to do big money again. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? You hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you want something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. I don't think we have that, actually. Okay, he doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Well, ready to get going? Wait. Okay, I thought that was highlighted too. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do it! The lounge car. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing me enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. See what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Rocksalt, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Rocksalt. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band! Play us a ditty. They don't miss. They sure fucking don't. Those Chow understand music. Alright. Rocksalt, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Alright, open the... We're Tails' homie. We can do it. Alright, watch a pro... Oh! Heck! Cough, cough, cough. I said heck in my Sonic game? All this dust, you opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Heck. Ooh! Tails, do you see this? A pull string. Rocksalt! What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here on a goddamn train? Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious, this must mean something big. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. Is that useful information? I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. That's interesting. I don't know if I'm smart enough to figure out what that means necessarily, but it is interesting for sure. We need to add that to our inventory. In passage, add it to inventory. Ooh. The keys. Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Fuck yeah. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Big! These windows are huge. What a view. Why wasn't Big invited? I didn't realize this train would drive through the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Yo, me and Tails, same wavelength though? Computer? They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. Just don't look up Sonic fan art. It is a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Yeah, probably for like work or something, right? Presenting Big Chow Band. Take a beat. Music, visit Music Plant Zone. And then this? Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song? How do you print that? Sonic singing? Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. Oh shit! Is that actually Sonic Forces? And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set it back on the printer. Can I... Hang on, I think I remember what buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? I think so. Oh my god, and there, worked like a charm. Here you go. It was Sonic. Why didn't they do a Sonic Underground reference? That just looked like the Sonic Forces protagonist next to Sonic. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. So there, we just have both those pig. Tails? No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Rocksalt, and you've been disappointed every time. But Tails, what if, man? You're going to get sad if there's nothing in the trash bin, some Rocksalt. There's always something in the trash bin. All right, let's check the trash bin. What's this? I knew it. I knew there'd be something. There's something. Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. That's what I'm saying, bro. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. He's being nice to Amy. He's getting Amy something. Rocksalt, we can't move until we... Okay. Alright. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can do to help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That wasn't me. That was... Shadow just isn't good at talking. That's what that was. That stare is so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Rocksalt, we certainly will not. Start interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train. Every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I think I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Oh, maybe word that a little better next time. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. Oh, I'm ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here is the lounge car. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Okay. Pure conjecture. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Why can't I speak as Shadow? Is the logic sound enough? I can't speak in general now. Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Rocksalt and I can explain the car exchange, however. Rocksalt, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic should have... that could have... Okay. I know what you're saying. I can't read it with words, but I know what we're talking about here. Just get my thoughts in order. All right. It was the conductor. What if it was the conductor the whole time? Fuck! I thought I had it. I'll give it another try. Oh, thank you for not embarrassing me in front of these characters. Shoot. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, this is tricky. I imagine this is the last one, so it makes sense that it's tricky. Or just don't get hit, to be honest. Okay, just literally just do not get hit. All right. Got it. We got it. Rocksalt and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Rocksalt. How bad is it? Adult Swim is now a train. Okay. How bad is my voice for Tails and my voice for Amy being practically the same? Is it annoying? Is it bad? I'm not gonna stop now. It's too late. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Rocksalt, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles. That's true. Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See, things are falling into place. But what about Espio? I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at the table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like, I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? Wanted to give him a little smooch, okay? Is that so hard? Is that so bad? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to lock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Rocksalt and I can further validate Shadow's claims. You do what? Rocksalt, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? The fact that a bunch are missing, I guess? That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Fuck. Alright, now for the the hardest one. I don't know. Shoot. First try, baby. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all those doors? She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. It's thundering so hard outside. It might be here too, because it's been raining today. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I actually love rainy weather. It's super dope. It always brings my mood up for some reason. I'm like the opposite of most people. I know most people see clouds in the sky and they're like, oh, I want to just drop back into bed and like fucking die. But I don't know. It's always bring my energy up. Bringed my energy up. I think Rocksalt and I know exactly why Shadow is locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. She's so freaking wholesome, man. I'm gonna cry. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Rocksalt? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? If he was doing that, all right. If he was doing this to make it so Amy didn't see what his present for her was, did he not see her get her birthday key? Was he not there for that? That's kind of weird. Also, he looks really good in green. I gotta give the man that, bro. Shadow wanted to keep us away. Shadow couldn't find us. He couldn't find us because we were stuck in that room. Maybe, but Shadow knew Amy, you and I started in the dining car. He could have given us keys if he wanted to. That's a compelling argument, so maybe he wanted to keep us away? Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Rocksalt. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? 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 Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare... Rocksalt, show me evidence. Huh? Shadow was trying to keep me away. Prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Alright. Obviously it's this. Obviously. That feels right. I just gotta organize my thoughts. This is... I don't know if this fully makes sense. Am I gonna have to play this game again to understand it completely? Shit. Fuck. Oh, I gotta do this again, I think. Oh my god, it was so close, man. Let's give that another go. Fuck. Just literally do it the same way, but dodge the attacks. I did a normal jump. Nuts. Fuck. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, I jumped before the game started. Stop jumping that way. I think I can. I think maybe I should jump the first one though. Yeah, so that I'd skip less of them. Oh my goodness. Oh, this was a really good thought session. I got a lot of brain power out of that. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. Ticket Town. This is legit. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails don't. This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B in after their name? Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know if Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's headed. The printout of the Hot Honey band ticket website exists because Shadow is buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. This is so cute. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging on to the website, did you print the homepage by accident? How? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this, after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective's job, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live, and I looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work, though. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw. The birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Fuck, man. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. However, who the fuck killed Sonic? Is he just actually dead? I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I'm curious, who's the source of your, big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Rocksalt, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is coming. Who did it? Was this an actual accident and Sonic is actually just unconscious on the floor right now? Let's end this, Tails. We'll put a pin on Sonic's murder for good. Right on then. Let's do it. All right. Ready to go? Oh, let's finish this. It's now or never. Wow, this is taking almost exactly 3 hours. I didn't want to be here this late, but that's fine. We having a good time? Who's that? Oh, that's him as a little babby. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he was leaving the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Oh, this is a little suspicious. This robot arm has been completely torn off. That's not good. Is it actually Eggman? Did Eggman knock Sonic out cold? Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Spilled milk. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. All right, we get it. He loves his wife. Oh, we don't have to write down that it's spilled? What did we I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. What is this, a pencil? Oh, darts. That's dangerous. That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. What is happening? Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Well, that's why the arm is broken. That's the defense arm, isn't it? Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Obviously, yeah. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? I start beatboxing. Rocksalt, why are you reaching for the mic? Ooh, fucking verbalace type shit? What? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Rocksalt. Thank you for sharing. Can I do it again? That's fucking awesome. Alright, I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice. The picture is very clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Oh, I wanted to change the picture like I have been. Trash can? I don't need to check the trash can. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash can, but I'm good. I'll go on a high note. Alright. Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Rocksalt? Ready to solve this case? Sure. I have no idea how we're gonna do this, but let's do it. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. How's everyone gonna fit in here? We should go back to the dining room. Dining car. Everyone's not gonna fit? Oh, everyone's in here. Okay. Everyone. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Rocksalt. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? He's dead. Have you forgotten what the game is all about? Vector? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. This is gonna be a mess, this part, just warning you. I'm trying to remember all the voices I gave everyone, and it's not gonna be able to. A delight. The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Very similar concept, to be honest. I love escape rooms, count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train, just to relax sometime? Yeah, that'd be fun too. Is Sonic he's actually dead. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? boy. He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What, is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. This is really sad. What if he's just a really good actor? Also, she's wearing blue. That's kind of cute. I didn't notice that. Unless she's already taken his fleece off of his flesh. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is fucking sick. Profile picture potential, 100% on that. I'm gonna save this one in my old noggin. This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. We're gonna fight murder with murder. We're gonna kill whoever did this. Tails, Rocksalt, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? What? Okay. God, I'm dumb. Alright. So who was able to slip a weapon through the cracks? He was unaware of the weapon. Vector was unaware of the weapon rule, I'm pretty sure. She wouldn't do it. She would not actually just like outright hurt him, I don't think. Tails? What if it was an accident? What if it was no one in this room? What if it was the conductor and it was just an accident? He was reading. He wasn't though, right? What if... Didn't we find out that he actually wasn't reading the whole time and he lied? Who the fuck would do this? I think Espio. I think Espio. I don't know. I just have no direction here. Espio, you were the one who wanted to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, the evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Rocksalt, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? We discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true you didn't miss a question, but I think Rocksalt and I can explain that too. Rocksalt? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? A ninja like him speed reads? He's a poet. Oh, are we still in... Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd, memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it is plausible. SBO is particularly skilled. I've known SBO a long time. He once speedread a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. What an asshole. Yeah, SBO's just an asshole, I guess. If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would SBO have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Rocksalt and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Rocksalt? Who here has the evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? I think Shadow said something about that, didn't he? That wasn't exactly who I had in mind. Maybe you can give me a hint? Told us we could see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Who told us that? Who here's the evidence to prove? Guys, who said that? Did Rouge say that? Oh, the blueprints! Woo! Okay. Rouge, we need those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprint? Oh, that's Vector. Blueprints, you stole blueprint, baby? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints. Alright. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Rocksalt, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? SBO found them before Rouge did. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with brochures. Yeah, I remember that. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic, but why did he actually, like, brutalize Sonic in real life? IRL, he didn't have to do that. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Rocksalt and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure of how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Rocksalt and I have evidence on how it was done. How do you get to the dining car? It was locked, right? Between the dining car and the whatever. I didn't think that far. I just knew that there was a secret hidden. I'm sure they'll explain that for me if I don't have to figure it out myself. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Blow dart? Blow dart. Now to form my argument. Oh god, this is gonna be really hard and scary. Oh, this doesn't look that bad. Fuck. Yeah, I was right. I was right, it's scary. I was right, it's scary. Oh, one more. So close, man. Oh, oops. Is this the last? This isn't the last one because I still have the robot arm. This game is cool. Who came up with this? Like, this was a really fun, cool idea. Other than that part. I did that by accident the first time, so now my brain just can't take it. Alright, I have to use that bumper next time. Not that bumper. Okay, just don't die. Alright. We thought about it. This blow dart was found here, in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. What? What fucked up rules she had? My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, he looks really nervous, actually. Then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors and Espio didn't have the key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Rocksalt and I know another way. It could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The cord to a robotic arm is completely sliced through. I humor the idea of an axe causing this, but weapons aren't allowed on the train. Okay. That's not the right direction? What evidence do you think the blueprints? Now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Oh, I thought we already used the blueprint. That's why I didn't bother with it. Fuck. Why did I do that? That was a huge mistake. Oh, I just went straight up the wrong way. That's fucked. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep getting one less. Big oof. Let's give it another try. All right. I'm gonna fucking cry, man. All right, we're going right. Okay, we're dying actually. I don't know why I keep trying to go for that one. Wait, this isn't happening. That was a reset on my part. It was intentional. Woo. No frickle sticks. I guess I'm just dumb this time. Okay, good. Alright, my excuse is this is one of the hardest ones. This is one of the last ones. Why? I think because I decided to do that, I'm just committed to it now. Mentally, I'm just committed to that. I forgot the jump button. Wow, okay. I think at this point, I just, like, opened my skull cavity and, like, put in, like, a stick of butter. Which is crazy, because I made a joke about opening my skull cavity earlier. But I think it actually might have happened this time. Wow. I got real lucky on that one. Okay. Now actually just, like, survive. Alright. Neato. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get to Sonic there? Or to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Like the elevator? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there? The vent, of course. What? Espio vented? Espio legit vented. Alright, I see how it is. Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path back there. And a track. A track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move through the train. So you're saying I somehow fit Sonic with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realized we couldn't both fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Is it time for this now? Oh, fuck. Alright, 70? Okay. Oh. Brother. No, fuck! Oh, crud. Wowie, okay. This is rough. I have to start jumping earlier and not getting hit at all. Alright, that is getting hit several times actually. Let's... Fuck, that, I just go in from the right. What the fuck are you thinking, bro? Oh, that other one messes me up bad. Also the jumping on that, man. I still stepped on it for no reason. This is hard as fuck, man. I need to start jumping earlier. You jump here. Why did he not touch that coin? Or that ring, sorry. Oh, this part sucks, dude. I was anticipating it, so it sucked even worse. How? How? Whoa! Alright, I can do this. Just stop getting hit, really. I almost pressed jump when I went on that jump pad. That would have been horrendous. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. The robot arm could have snagged Sonic, passed out from the blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Let's take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? What? I can see that those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I may not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here has received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Was it... No, not quite. I'm glad you're being very understanding with me. Was it Vector himself? Oh, a hot scoop. I remember that. Amy, you received a hot scoop, didn't you not? Oh, that was me talking. I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. How do I not remember that? I'm stupid, dude, and it's almost like 2 a.m. That's how. It's past 2 a.m. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking the doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. He didn't say anything about a hot scoop until after I needed a hint. That's why I didn't remember. There's so many characters to keep track of. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in a room with a hidden passage. Gah. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I really thought it was going to be Shadow just because Shadow was trending on Twitter right now. This is much more interesting. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only have been one person. It was you, Espio! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. God damn. I was just a bad chili dog, guys. Why are you arguing? Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. I was real dumb, guys. I just walked. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik? Why? Okay. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we need to all get off this train! This goddamn godforsaken train! We're not safe! What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? A tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's a goddamn badnik mastermind. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a string in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Oh man. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Red means scary. I got that from John Wolfe. You should watch him. Hey, Hey, stop. What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm and sliced it off like a real badass. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. It was sexy. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. Oh, he looks so remorseful about it. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? What? Use this blow dart on Sonic. Stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Now what I want to know is why it would be why would they actually put a non-lethal sleeping agent in it? Why wouldn't they just put actual poison in it at that point? What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic. I read it already, buddy. Thank you again for choosing. Yeah, I read that. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. That's fucking cringe, man. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Rocksalt, what do you think attacked? Who do you think attacked on? The train itself. Obviously, I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. What a terrible scenario to be in. You're stuck in a train that's actively trying to kill you. That's actually kind of like terrifying, right? First we learn the train's a badnik and now it's out to get us? Well, obviously if it's a badnik, it's gonna be out to get us. That's what I'm saying. It's fucked up. Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train! Come out and show yourself! Amy! It's my birthday, I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. Yeah, do that. I'm with Amy too. I'm with you, Amy, this train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Oh god, now it actually really does look like a badnik. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down, because I'm cool. Don't touch him. The train really did it all. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman, I hate that bastard. After I deliver your annoying ribbit. After he's stuttering a little bit too. He's programmed to do that. After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? Yeah, on Amy's birthday and everything, the conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned. What are you? Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these bastards turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Oh, we're gonna die. I can't keep my footing. We're gonna die again. Oh. Is that the salami slap sound? Back in the dining hall? A bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. My head, Tails, Amy. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train's arms threw us back in the dining car. Where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog? Asking about moi? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. All of his friends are probably dead, but let's fucking get it. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Hey, one of those robotics arms are here too. Yeah, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out. Why is it not just like squeezing us? Like, you know, I guess that's not how technology works. We're like in its rib cage. The yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than yellow glow, I guess. Ooh. Oh. Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I didn't know I'd have to pull out my fucking Eggman impression today. I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Hey, I'm your employee. Don't be an asshole, man. Certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build a Eggman land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only getting caught up. I'm far too busy a man to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms that the train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. He has ears? That's a good observation. I never would have thought of that. Huh. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. How are you supposed to fucking know? It's your first day, dude. Lay off yourself, bro. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I didn't try hard enough. Am I at fault here? Stop being like this, game. Hey. I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself. You gotta believe. No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what Sonic would do. And what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends. By any means necessary. Here, stand back. Whoa! With one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Heh. Now that road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Yeah, let's do it. I have nothing to do in here. That's a spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car to end this mystery. I don't think there's any mystery anymore. It's just Eggman being Eggman at this point. Alright, our friends are locked up in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. I don't like that this is full screen. This is kind of hard to look at like this. Yeah, this is actually like really confusing. It's like, why is this hard to look at, kind of? Whoo! Got just enough. We fucking did it. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. The friends we made along the way. That's not good. Uh-oh. Shoot, not enough rings. Now what? Guess we're not saving Espio. Fuck that guy. God damn it. I'm a knucklehead. I'm an old jarhead, aren't I? God damn. What is that? Hold on. Oh, that's the pause. I just never pressed that once. Yeah, jump over the rings. Oh, we don't want those bastards. That's my new headcanon. Sonic just says bastards now. How we feeling about that? It really like suits his voice somehow. All right, let's get kind of serious here, all right? That doesn't actually do anything. All right, next button I can go on. Yeah. Fuck, so close, man. Maybe if I look at the OBS screen, it'll be easier for me. Because that's about the size I was looking at through the rest of the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, why don't we try this again? I think I have to go for all the jump boosts. Well, not that one. That one just kind of sucks. Fuck. Oh my god, I have it. Just don't fuck it up again. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Oh god. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, the background is so pretty, but I can't look at it. Gosh darn. Oh, oh my goodness. Alright. This is literally, this makes sense as the casino one. This makes complete sense. This is like a gamble. You gotta gamble to see which one you should go down. But I mean, or you could just memorize it like most people. God damn it. Wow. This one's easy, I'm just really dumb. Sonic. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Let's get it. Or just don't get hit next time. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. This is kind of fucking cool. Is it just me or is this kind of fucking cool, but I'm also getting motion sickness from looking at the screen? Is that just me? It's like really fun and cool. Oh, goodness. We actually did kind of good that time. Oh, rats. I gotta run all the way back. Well, why do I do that? Fucking close. Okay, cool. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Yeah, this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Let's fuck him up. I wonder how painful all this was for the... Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. This voice... this voice is the one that does number my on my throat. This voice doesn't number my voice. I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. Didn't he already build that? And probably another Death Egg. And don't teleport us to the future. Teleport you all... Oh, to the future? When I've already ruled the planet? Sure, I'll do that, whatever. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it, just bring me those overgrown mammals. You're that Eggman. He's a real bastard. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. I butchered that line, but we're keeping that in. Do you think they're gonna make a whole... Is there a whole Sonic game that's just like this? Would they? Would they do that? They might would. Would you? Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. Oh yeah, Vector and Espio are certainly not mammals. He was just talking about the mass majority of us. He was generalizing us. He doesn't give a shit about us. Actually, we're kind of like his whole life, aren't we? I don't know the relationship. It really just seems like he's a really important guy, but like, I always kind of thought their dynamic was like, Sonic was like the Joker to his Batman, or vice versa. Well, we live in a society. Yeah, that sounds like... We live in a society. both could apply. Ooh! None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave me? Leave like it was nothing. What do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring, you just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you, that's messed up. Shut up, just shut up. Yeah, this guy's kind of cringe. Woo! Oh my goodness. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. He looks cool. He looks like he's cut out of like a comic book. I guess that's the whole style of the game, but it's actually really, really cool. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? This is really... It's kind of sad because I don't think Eggman can do shit about this. Alright. This is when it gets kind of tricky, I see. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, this music fucks like everything. Oh, you can lose rings 2 times, one after another. Oh my god. I hate that so much. And I screw up the jump every time. Oh my god. Ow. You know what? Try it. Try it again. Try it again. Shoot. Snap. Wow, if this isn't the last one, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Cause like this is so hard, dude. Alright. Oh my god. Stop picking up more. gotta like sit back a little bit. So dumb. I'm so dumb at that jump, bro. I gotta beat it though, man. I keep doing the same exact jump. Alright, when you're tempted to jump, don't jump, alright? You're gonna feel this temptation to jump there. But you can't. Oh, fuck. This might be the hardest game, like level in a game in existence. Oh my god, conductor, hello. You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? This is also, I've mentioned this before, why does he program them with emotions? That seems like a really bad idea. No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Oh god. Please tell me this is just a boss fight or something. Yep. Nope, it's actually just the same thing. Fuck, that was almost a first try scenario. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, I got this. He did it! He hit the thing. This is really sad. A flicky. This is just like the Lord card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad nick. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show her full power. Well, you guys aren't doing shit, I've noticed. Oh my lordness. Let's try again. Oh, I fucked up. Stop. You're making me cry. Ooh, okay. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. And I don't fuck with that, man. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? That's a toxic relationship we're looking at here. Think about the guy's children and wife. Not to mention his wife's children that he doesn't know about. Shouldn't they have a say in this? I mean, this seems to maybe kind of be working. Oh, very close. Yeah, they should have talked about this before. Did the guy not know that the train was actually alive? I mean, I know he didn't know it was a badnik, but surely he had to know, like, it was alive, right? He's been working with it for so long. Oh no, I did even worse that time. Or the same? Maybe? No, it was worse. Yeah, I got 98 the first time. Alright, I gotta get hit less. That's it, just get hit less, that's all. Okay, I'm getting hit the same amount or more. Yeah, no, hold on. This kind of is making me think of that Sega Sonic arcade game that I really want to try. It's controlled by like an orb instead of a controller or anything. It seems super interesting and fun. At least I'm consistent with the 85, right? Stop getting hit. Okay, just get hit then. They put a ridiculous amount of... this just occurred to me. They put a crazy amount of work into this April Fool's game. They should shadow drop more games like this. Like more just like quality experiences. No, that was good. I was doing good. Goddamn. All right. What I don't understand is the bro's fucked up already. Why does it take 100 more rings to kill him? I was trying to go into like a Zen mode. No pun intended. I was trying to go into like a Zen mode so that I would just like walk on the path to not get hit. Oh my god. I can't do it again. I need to leave this first area with at least 60, or else I won't feel good about this. Oh god. Yeah, this is horrible. Alright. I'm doing worse each time. Like, I did really good one time, but now I'm just doing worse. Can you just give me that, bro? Can you make it 90 instead? Why is this so hard? What Sonic game is this hard? Other than this. And then I jump. And then she jumped. What absolute buffoon is in control of me right now? Seems like we got a fake gamer among us. Who said that? Sonic would never make fun of my video gaming abilities. Oh, good lord, we had 70. Good lord, we had 70. I'll be honest with you, I think it's because I'm tired. I think that's what it... I think this is what's happening. I'm tired, but like, this is the end of the game, so I have to finish it. I have to, or else I'm not a real gamer, like Sonic says. Fuck off. Like 3 or 4 times in a row, really? That's the highest score we've had. Goodness. I think what really gets me about this is the lack of iframes. Like, you probably do have some, but it just really feels like you don't have many at all. god, man. Please be the last one. It has to be. It's 100. Come on. No, 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 no. I'll grab the flicky. He grabs the flicky and he flicks it away. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Ooh, that's sick. That's a good banner. Now I got a picture, a profile picture and a banner. Perfect. It's so pink. I love it. And it's the perfect birthday because he touches her butt. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. That was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Damn, I'm finna cry after that. That last level was needlessly hard. Oh boy. Is this? Oh, okay. I was like, what? We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery. What am I supposed to do for work now? Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Rocksalt needs to become a... Ooh, is she a baddie though? Conductor's wife, a full baddie. I think Rocksalt should become like an actual like official character. I think that should be arranged. That would be pretty cool. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here quick. We leave for Spagonia in the morning. And you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dude. Oh. Happy first day of retirement, dude. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're cute. They're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Seems that Flinky. Is that, am I not allowed to, is that a fucked up word? Flinky? I'm gonna stop saying it. It seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SPO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I've caused. Don't be, you were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. That's for damn sure. Seriously? A dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry. Very cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving, I forget we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too, I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought. Look what I bought. A birthday cake. There's just a merged voice. Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know what personacity, if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys, we almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? I wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, let's dig in, everyone. Yay. I hope it's chocolate. I hope it is too. That's a very good cake choice. That train's never making it here, is it? Let's go, Dad. Look at them. It's thems. Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one. I don't know that guy's voice. Angry. Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's raving. He's mad that Rocksalt saved the day. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Oh, you missed the game. It was a Sonic dating sim where you can only date Sonic and he gets naked. So you missed all the like crazy details, but entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Is that? I guess that's proper. I don't fucking know. Everything's squeaky clean now. Yeah, there was a twerk off. It was pretty cool. As for me, I stuck with the gig and then won millions in the lottery. And after that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. I mean, Rocksalt, what can you say? Rocksalt is a fucking champion. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. This was pretty cool. It took me way longer than I expected. My voice is like gonna be gone tomorrow from all that voice acting and moaning because I voiced Sonic so much. But this was a really fun, cool little surprise. I don't know if I'm gonna play it again. I'm not sure if I'm probably not gonna play it again on here ever, but I don't know, maybe. I guess at the end of the day, what I'm saying is it is a revisitable game. I'm just not sure if I will be revisiting it. So I'm not making any promises. Maybe once my voice acting gets a little bit better, then I can come back to it. But it was... Oh, you can speed this up. See if there's any post-credit scene. We're still here at like 3 a.m. I might as well see if there's a post-credits. Or just hit spacebar? No. What'd you think, Zen? I don't remember when you came in. Did you come in before or after Sonic took off his shoes? Alex Puh. Thank you, everybody. God, this is a lot of people who worked on this April Fool's game. Thank you, Will Meek. Thank you, Nicole Hall. Thank you, Ataya Riyasat. Thank you, Jason Wong. Thank you, Mitsuhiro Tanaka. Thank you, Alex Gomez. Thank you, Sandra Joe. Thank you, Yusuke Sato. Thank you, Yusuke Suai. Thank you, Toodles. Happy April Fool's Day observed by Sega. Thank you, Sega. We love you most of the time. All right, and that was it. Sonic's feet were all right, but I preferred The undressing minigame. Yeah, that was really fucking good. Okay. So you guys got me here for 4 hours. I thought this was gonna be 2 hours. That's why I played it today. But that's okay. My sleep schedule has still been kind of fucked. Are you being gaslit? Did this actually happen? Yeah, of course it happened. Just watch the VOD back. You'll see. You'll see all the details. Yeah, I might stream on Sunday. It's gonna be a long stream too. If I do, like what I've been doing. Since today I wanted to do Haunting Ground, it might be Haunting Ground. Might be Resident Evil 4. We'll see. But God, this is like just the nicheness of this. Just the fact that they made such a bizarre game. It's right up my alley. This is my type of game 100%. Yeah, before the music loops again, I'll just have to say goodnight to you guys and behave. And thanks for joining me. Bye.